How's it looking? It's looking alive. I think we're up. Scooch these windows around. Okay, I think we're good. Guess I should turn off my speakers, huh? Even though it's nice having that subwoofer rumble. Okay. So, the plan today is this collector vessel. And then we're just gonna jump right into loyalty missions and do as many of them as we can. Excuse me. I'm gonna get my phone here real quick. Check one thing here real quick. Okay. Alright, collector ship. What secrets do you have?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
They're not, though. 100% they are not.
Collectors use these on Horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Let me pull the sound up just a touch. Okay, hopefully I'm not blowing that out. Alright, here we go.
This looks bad.
You know, understatement of the year, I think, is the award we're giving that.
What? Why are these here?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard.
Garrus, that was so cynical. ledge there.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Ooh, it's a big reveal.
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yeesh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this at all. I have to make a decision? I don't need assault rifle training, I don't think. Sniper rifle training, I think I personally would like. Wish I could change my loadout now. Alright. Oh, that does feel good. That feels really good. Okay. Heavy weapon ammo. I feel like you think I'm going to need this. Hey! Alright. What are our choices? Viper, Mantis, we'll stay with the Viper. You know, I wondered why I had an extra gun slot. Things I just don't remember about this game. Alright. Okay.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Yuck. They're dripping, which is not sanitary. Oh, I feel like we're about to hit some major combat here. Oh, it's so successfully creepy.
What's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Consider it watched. It's such a weird mix of organic and synthetic. Which, now that I've said it out loud, seems like a very stupid observation to make, but, you know. Oh. I remember this.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Ugh, it's very big. It's very big and very alarming.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Well, now that you said it out loud, I am.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction.
No, it
This
was
a
not.
trap.
Yes, it was. I'm also seeing that I'm dropping some frames here. If I need to, after this level, I can restart the
We need a
stream,
little help
restart the
here,
internet.
Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh, up on your feet, Thane. And now it occurs to me I now have 3 snipers on this team.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. Got company.
This is so ominous and terrible.
Taking fire.
Well, that's doing nothing, huh? Oops, that's no... Ah! SMGs are no longer where they used to be.
You will feel pain, Shepard.
Cover.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Garrus, I'm gonna need you on your feet, my guy.
My pleasure.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it
Whoa!
up.
Lining up my shot.
Hostile engaged.
I will direct this personally. Assume control of this form. Ignore the force.
Ouch.
Nothing stands against us. Friendly fire. This hurts you.
Thane, I feel like there was a little judgment in that sentence.
I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. So dead. I was hoping the charge would save me, and it didn't. It just put me in more danger.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
We surely do.
Look ahead.
Assuming control of this place.
Firing a high impact shot.
I know you feel this. We fight as one.
41%.
Well,
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
all my guns are in different places. Garrus. Ah.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Assuming control.
Come on, get it, get it.
Mission slow
Ooh, see that
them down.
platform return? This is about to be bad. Yep, yep. Well, that went better. I'll save the sniper for really long situations.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
We do have company.
Target right.
Down.
Right off the edge. The most convenient way to do it.
This delay is pointless. Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform.
Garrus, really?
They will die. This hurts you. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
The experiments, eh? What the heck is that thing?
This should slow them down.
Something just dinged and I have no idea what made the noise.
Concussive shock ready.
Intervention is necessary.
Oh, that was the sneaky harbinger. You made everything full again. I went to a lot of effort to hurt you.
No pain, Shepard. This hurts you.
Oh,
My attacks will tear
This
you
should slow
apart.
them down.
oh, it homes. Did I know that? I don't know if I
My
did.
attacks will tear you apart.
Taking heavy fire!
Sentient beings need never.
Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I was trying to scoot.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Okay, here we go again. Third try's the charm. Are we on the third try? I'm going to assume we are.
I see you.
Whoa! Was that not in cover? Was I just standing there? Like a fool? In front of their guns? Boy, it's a lot of dropped frames. I'll restart everything after this. Maybe just after this fight.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, Garrus.
Assuming control. Assuming control of this hole. Your attack is an insult. Face your annihilation.
No. Ow.
No pain, Shepard.
I don't want him no pain.
41% complete.
Oops! Yeah, back over the wall.
I know you feel this.
Really don't appreciate this, this whole knocking me out of cover thing. Not my favorite.
This should slow him down. Attacking target.
Come on.
This should slow him down.
Can we kill him fast enough? He can't. Oh, yes, he can.
I will direct this personally.
Hostile engaged.
You're both down?
If I must tear you
turkeys.
apart, Shepard, I will.
My shields are down.
This is true power.
Whew. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's deal with this fellow. I don't think they can knock me out of cover. Ow. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Okay.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting
He
collective
fly.
firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
80's task capacity. How often does that happen?
Assuming control.
Uh-oh. Shoot! I tell you, you get knocked out of cover once and they just take full advantage. It's like they want to kill me. Oh, that's why. Close that tab. Uh-oh. My sound! There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. How do I change cuts? There we go. Hi, yeah.
Get ready.
All is well.
Down.
Intervention is necessary.
Please don't assume anything. It makes an ass out of you and me.
41% complete.
Oh, Garrus!
Will no pain, Shepard.
Gotta deal with that Scion too. Where's my pistol? 18 hours this game has been training me to look right with the pistol.
Firing a high-impact
Ouch. Well, I don't know what you expected. You just sit there.
Assuming direct control. You will obey, Shepard.
Watch me scoot.
Through my shields!
See me scooting?
Is an illusion.
And we scoot. And we scoot. We scoot left. We scoot right.
I must tell you.
Oh, no, 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 no. It was the wrong button. And now I'm over the wrong wall.
Is what you
This is about to be the death of me. Thank you, game, for letting me jump over the corner.
dread. Useless. Insufficient numbers. Ignore the fallen.
I don't know why you think I have insufficient numbers. I obviously have all the numbers I need.
80, get us out of here.
1, 7,
Simultaneously fighting
85.
firewalls
Listen to all
and
these
over
numbers.
8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Really?
Here they come again.
No idea I could shoot a rifle that fast.
You got dust.
Talk about it. Talk about a sniper. I'm second assault.
Direct intervention is necessary. Bodies. I will show you true power.
Okay. I feel like I really need to deal with this guy.
This hurts you.
Understood.
This is what you face.
Dust.
You cannot sustain an attack.
Oh, Garrett's down again. I'm about to be down again. Oh, crap.
Forces of the universe.
Charge, please. Run away, please. Ah! Ah! I think what I should have done is charged that baby collector in the back.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Right flank.
Right. Oh. They're still alive.
Taking friendly fire.
You're taking friendly fire.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
No. Garrett's down again. How does he do that? Ouch. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Useless. Assuming control.
Garrus, my man, I love you so much, but you gotta stop dying here. I'm lost.
Nothing stands against us.
gonna die again.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before
Oop,
I can
I
override
just turned
any
that off.
systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Look ahead.
Okay.
Got supplies ready.
Garrus, I tell you, man, you're killing me. Don't make me regret bringing you on this trip.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming.
My
Nothing stands against us.
Garrus. I mean, I'm not saying I'm judging you, but I'm absolutely judging you here. Get into cover. That's terrible cover. It's terrible cover.
One less to worry about.
Assuming direct control.
And stay down. My pleasure.
Yeah, the music is good. Nope.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Can only click so fast. Come on.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Affirmative.
Garrus.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile.
No. I don't want to be fragile. He can hit me in cover. He can hit me in cover. I have to move for the last platform. Where am I going? I don't know, but I have to leave.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What are we on? 8th time?
Get ready.
You got it. That one hit!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, Shields.
My attacks will tear you apart. Ignore the fallen.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Come on.
You cannot resist. Nothing stands against
Come on,
you.
charge, charge, charge. Blast, 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 blast. Ah. Garrus has got to stop dying. That's gotta happen. It's massively annoying that he's going down that fast. Okay.
Connection finish
Alright.
the download before I can override any systems.
Garrus, just
You
go
better get it done
here.
fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Okay.
Heavy weapon.
Assuming control. Assuming direct control. I know you feel this.
Okay.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming in. This is true power.
That didn't work. Garrus,
Dust.
Heading to cover.
thank you.
We got some shot ready. That one hit.
Excellent, we beat a Harbinger. Okay, that's good. Hey, Bianca. Yeah, we're on like try 12. I've lost count.
Edie, get us out of here.
It's not been good.
Simultaneously fighting collective
fly.
firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have tasked capacity.
And this guy can hit me through cover. I've learned that. So I need to leave. Which means I need to get over the wall. I'm gonna die again.
I'll take the shot.
Cannot resist.
Affirmative.
I can't see anyone, and I'm afraid to leave.
Will tear you apart.
This should slow him down.
I know you feel this.
Go in peace.
One of them's gonna turn into Harbinger.
Batter to the sea.
I'm also really scared that a platform's gonna pop up on my right here. Okay.
I've got the target. I'll take the shot.
Batter to the sea.
That was not pleasant. That was many tries.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command.
I would be delighted if it gives me an autosave.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The Collector's with source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. It also looks like I'm dropping a ton of frames here, so I was planning on, after successfully beating this mission, if that ever happens,
Around the corner, take the
restarting
door
the
on your
internet.
right.
Oh, this music is so great! It's so good!
We got some shots ready.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Lost shield.
I will direct this personally. This
I see you. Hey boy, you're not wrong. Look at him curving that thing. Woo! Big dodge. Oh no!
Hostile engaged.
I know to feel this.
I hate you. I hate the way you fight. He's gonna get me again. Okay.
Affirmative.
You cannot sustain your attack. We are your genetic destiny.
Gotta scoop. Gotta scoop.
This fragile.
Concussive shot ready.
Our power is on. This hurts you.
Oh dear. Okay. I just love an 8-second CC. That's unavoidable. I have spent most of this mission dead. Oh, really?
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Wait, wasn't there something to salvage? Okay, there it is. And again, and again, and again.
I see you.
Oh, no, don't do that. Stay here.
Understood. Very well.
No shields.
Ah. Nope. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay.
Get ready.
Which one's gonna turn
Direct
into?
intervention is necessary.
Shields down.
Direct intervention
Ouch,
is necessary. I know to feel this.
I do feel it. I feel it. It hurts.
Forces
Okay.
of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot sustain your attack. You cannot resist.
As I must. I'll take the shot.
You will.
Ah! All I'm doing is putting my face in him.
Impressive, Shepard. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Boy, you're talking a lot. Out of that, huh?
Understood.
Will no pain, Shepard. Nothing stands against us.
All I'm really doing is just dodging these things while they take him out.
No pain, Shepard. We are your destiny.
I'm gonna be F5ing every 10 seconds here. Okay. Oh, that's not a door. Wait, where am I going? There we go.
I see.
Oh my goodness, he just got ragdolled like a mother.
Assuming direct control.
I need you alive. I also really hate killing Harbinger first because then he'll just take over another body, but
I'm firing a high impact shot.
it destroys me at close range.
I will hear be
It's
praised.
fragile.
Bold move, Garrus.
My attacks will tear you apart. Your attacks are primitive.
Your attacks are primitive.
This hurts you. Face your annihilation.
As I must.
This guy, get this guy. Get
I'm
him
on it.
before he turns into anything. Before he evolves into his genetic destiny. Okay.
Understood.
Oops. Ah! No!
Hostile engaged.
That was such the wrong button. Boy, I'm really close to all of you, huh? Oh, this is about to be bad. Is there a way out of this situation? I have almost no health. I've got cooldown. Thane's down. I've got to charge to get shields back. That's the only option that I have. But I'm gonna get destroyed here by this guy. Yep. My cooldown is not gonna come back in time. This is all she wrote. Yep. Bum, ba-da-dum. Maybe this time I don't charge deep into enemy territory.
Aye. Understood.
Taking fire.
We are harbinger. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
You guys work on him. I'm gonna get.
My plan.
This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart. Stop, Shepard.
You're just standing there, Garrus. You wanna get in
If I
cover?
must tear you apart, Shepard,
I mean, you don't have to.
I
You can do
will.
it.
Understood. I'm on it.
Dead are useless.
As I must.
Okay.
You are short-sighted.
And you're just
Firing a
short.
high impact shot. Heavy weapon.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got 2 shots left here. Ha!
What? Rat.
I won't take this personally. You will not stop.
Alright, let's deal with these shields. Wait, who's still up here?
Show your true power.
I just want you to feel the joy of light.
I have ordered this. You cannot sustain your attack.
An easy shot.
No quick save, huh? You sure no quick save? I just keep mashing it. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that.
Our power is unmatched.
That scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's cheap.
Destabilizing their bodies.
I'll take the shot.
They will die.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Aha. Except for this thick wall.
My attacks will
All
tear
other
you
forces of the
apart.
universe, I'm sure. Okay. I need ammo. Badly. Any other ammo down here? No? Oh, I just remembered what the end of this fight is. That's gonna suck. Where am I going? Here we go. Yeah, it's the Praetorian with a bunch of other ads running around.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
You sure are.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Hey Praetorian, hey Praetorian, I see your legs. I will come to you. You just hang on. Okay. That thing.
My attack was ineffective.
Listen, you guys are doing great. Just
Concussive shot ready.
distracted. You guys just do that. I'll do
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay, we gotta go. Where's my thing? Yeah! Don't sass me, Garrus. Oh, it hurts very much. Yeah, keep going down. You know you want to go down and not too here. Excuse me. Dang. Yeah, but I love the heavy rifle. It's just the laser gun. It's so cool. Ow.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh no, through the pillar. Ah. That line of sight would have had me there. Okay. You gonna open another door for me on the far side, Edie?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
How many shots do you need to go down? Okay. Oh man.
Destabilizing their bodies. Contact. Oh, my attack did nothing.
It runs like the other one. I think it's got 4 stages.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I see you. Hard to avoid.
What less to worry about?
Pillar served me so well last time. Man, the addition of that sniper rifle has really wrecked my muscle memory on this.
Shields!
Oh no, get off the wall. I need to leave. Ow. Run, run, run. Scoot your boot.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Thanks, Garrus. You really failed me earlier, but you're working for me now.
Friendly attack within objective.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Taking heavy fire!
Slow him down.
Garrus, what are you crouched on? Oh, if I get killed by geometry here. Nope. Okay. Alright.
Nothing.
Way better than the first part of this game level. Oh. Thanks. Okay.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Okay, I don't know what that
I've
means.
successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
You can't jump down that way.
We can use this.
Thanks, Edie. I wish I could storm for longer.
I see you.
I also wish I'd saved, but sure didn't.
Assuming control.
Must do the...
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. You will know pain, Shepard.
Man, I know pain already, and the pain is you. Pain in my platoon.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This delay is pointless. You will know pain, Shepard.
Scored it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
It's me, Shepard.
Sorry. It's just you're in the way, you know?
Will know pain, Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot.
This
Oh,
is what you
hands down.
face. Drell. Useless. Insufficient numbers. This hurts you. Up we go. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Didn't even finish the sentence. You said that post-mortem. I would love to save game if you would let me save game.
Some shot ready. I'll take the shot.
Assuming direct
Darn it.
control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Alright guys, I really need shit.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Well, you must not. That's where we're at here.
Enemies ahead!
There's one down there I can't see. I can hear him chirping, but I can't. Oh, did you see how that thing curved? I thought my shepherd was gonna suffer. Ouch.
Locked shield.
They will die.
Hostile engaged.
There you are. Why are you still alive?
As I must.
Over the wall and through the woods. To Harbinger's house we go.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Bye. I'm assuming you guys will get cutscened into
We're out of
this.
time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. Work for this time.
Go, go, go! Ugh, PTSD.
Can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Woo! That'll wake you up. Yeah, I'm dropping frames, and I don't know why, so I need to restart the system. So I'll do it as soon as this is over.
Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you and every other human may as well be dead.
Human?
It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher.
But he's
Edie
gonna
confirmed
knock that
her
glass right off the
suspicions.
armrest.
The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize.
Oh,
All
the
we need
IFF.
to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector's ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. but we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while
playing
mammals
too loud,
took
they
their
probably
first
next door.
steps on Earth. There's no
That would
trace
do
of
it.
the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
The eyes are the window to the soul. And your
So the
soul's
elusive
made
man
of
didn't
pixels.
sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Ding, ding, ding.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport.
Yes.
Drift of several thousand kilometers is common.
Well,
and
okay,
would be
I'm not gonna
fatal in
lie.
the galactic
I
core.
did not
The Reaper
have Feed the
IFF
Fish on my
must
list.
trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
But I know we're
Just
nowhere
because we
near
can
ready
follow
to
the
build
Collectors through the relay
to
doesn't
go
mean we can take
get
them
the
out.
IFF.
I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander.
It
Whatever
is.
you decide, we're with you.
Because I don't want half the crew dead. We have a lot of loyalty missions to do. Alright. Yes, because I do remember that acquiring IFF begins endgame. And... Fish, fish! I'll do these and I'll go feed the fish. And then I'll restart everything. No, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're reminding me because I don't enjoy having dead fish. I definitely forget about them. Let's go feed the fish. And I need to change my armor too while I'm up there, because I think I finally unlocked some of the armor I prefer to wear. Feed fish. Yeah, there's my Aegis vest. I'll have to go back and look and see. I can't remember the rest of it. Okay. Alright, I'm going to... Uh-oh. I'm out of saves? Alright, I'll have to figure out how to increase my save cap. Restart everything, and I'll be back in... Probably takes about 10 minutes for everything to restart. Okay, that took longer than I wanted it to. Alright, looks like we're back up and running. I fed the fish. Petted boo. Hopefully that should deal with the stuttering. I also moved a bunch of my old saves out of the folder so that I can now create new saves without having to override old ones.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message? I laugh at those every time. Every time they do fake spam. It makes me laugh. Thank you, Anaya. And we're back. We are indeed back. Okay. All these things we can do. We're at Ilium, so let's just start with Ilium. We were at Ilium.
Probe away.
What system are we in? I don't even know. Calesta. That's what I want.
Launching probe.
Saturnus. Moderate. I'll keep my probes. Your planet's not good enough for me.
Launching probe.
Ugh, there are so many systems in this system. I want to get back to plot.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Can't spit without palladium.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
That's all the tolerance I have for that. %. Where's this last little planet here? Eyesore. Ooh, good, tiny one.
I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Oh, I remember this mission. This one's pretty cool. I think if this is the one I'm thinking of, you're in a couple of towers way up in the sky in the clouds. It's pretty neat. Yeah, that's it. I think it's Geth or something. Or Works. Yeah, because the sun has this really cool, like, these solar flares coming off of it. Everything looks really hot. If I remember how to do this. It's a puzzle. Some kind of puzzle. Unit. Nope. I need... Shield cannot be activated because the generator is offline. There we go. That's how this works. So cool. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to fight. Just a little puzzle. little treat for doing your planet scans. Poor. Good is not good enough. Rich.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
And who was the last little one?
Anomaly
Tight.
detected.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface.
Probe launched.
Another anomaly. Where does that lucky?
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface.
Probe launched.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Launching
You're
probe.
freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Scans have found something.
Mineral resources. I love mineral resources. Especially platinum. Let's see. Who have we not taken anywhere yet? And that's it. Okay. We also haven't taken Grunt many places. Let's build up Pole here. Whatever, you can have it. You can carry whatever you want, Samara. Whatever you want.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Impact shot!
Oops. Sorry, wrong button. Paid Herrick, good monies for this useless heap of signal. Error. Restore memory. Hello. Oh. Gonna walk a little faster, or no? I'll just keep pace with you. I'll just keep pace with you. We'll go at your speed. Okay, I'm gonna run ahead though. Our next power cell. Ooh. A Varen?
You've been spotted.
Where'd you go?
That one's dead.
Accurate assessment, Samara. Where are you going? Gotta run real fast. Okay. And we stomp, and we go, and we stomp, and we go. Not even allowed to shoot it? What have I got for you? I guess this is the end. Show me these minerals, these promised minerals. The promised mineral land flowing with milk and platinum. Oh, he's mad. Oof. $5,000 platinum. I don't know, I guess I thought there would be more than that. But I like the missions where you don't have to fire a gun. Even though I guess I technically did for the Varen. Baby gunfire. It's time to go. Alright, I want to go back to Ilium. I was kind of set on that. That's where I want to start. So, we will bring Miranda, and we will bring... Who do I want to bring on Miranda's journey to find her sister? I kind of want to take Jack. Ah, but Jack would be a jerk. Let's take... Let's take Tally. I feel like Tally would have a good sense of family.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary.
It's an extremely
Mr.
well-spoken
Thax will be
program. That's
making a
exactly what I
series
was
of
just
polite
thinking.
calls.
How articulate.
Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you. You too, sir.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works.
What do you have to say, Miranda?
You have to give the Asari credit.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, pardon me, I'm on a call.
Near the transport terminal, huh?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
I think I need to go here anyway, because I want to talk to that Asari.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, it's in Miranda's mission, the token? Alright. Good. Well, let me still see if this other Asari is still here, because I'm curious.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
Cool.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I
was tired of being passed over
I like that conversation. I'm on to like the third loop of it now, but I like that. I like a lot of the little side conversations you can hear on here on Ilium. Okay. 2 months. Oh wait.
I need minimal heat increase.
Ah, I should have bought while I was over there.
And
Now I'm gonna
speed.
board things.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
I still need a good chunk more credits to buy the rest of the stuff that I can't buy yet. Can't afford yet.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New details. Intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes the spacious rooftop mansions.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Alright, Lantea.
She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source.
Oh,
He
Niket.
contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Oh. Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
Let's
I
do it.
appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
We fly. All right.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
You know, you said they wanted to take people alive, but I feel like they're gonna have absolutely no qualms murdering the heck out of us.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Oof. No airbags.
I got this.
Oh.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He
Kid.
won't be helping you.
The 19-year-old.
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't
So
know what
she's
your damage is.
10 years
You're
old
not
and 6
getting
feet
away
tall.
with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things.
Yep. Pikachu face. Alright.
Go for the up. Go
Understood.
for the
That one. Hit.
Alright.
Deploy combat drone.
Assuming you guys have that under control. Ow.
kid.
Oh, Hamlet, that fart is rank.
Right.
Take cover! Watch for fire!
Shields have failed.
Incineration ready!
Check your screens. Target the planner. Hey, back off! Chica!
Yeah, the slam is great. I'm really happy I went with it as my little bonus power.
Come on, we need to get to the cat. I'm on it. Enemy down.
Little zap. Get him. Oh.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
A decade
She's
ago.
not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant
9-year-old
at the time,
baby.
I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Niket is one of my oldest friends.
Look at that
I
smile.
guess you could say
Look at
he
that
was my
smile.
only
It's
real
gonna get
friend.
just
He's the only person I
slapped
didn't cut
right off
ties
the
with when I
face.
left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
Yes.
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go
he
find
will,
Niket and
though. He
Oriana.
will.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor lines. Time your shots.
Listen, you time your shots. I need 1,500 credits out of this PDA. Come on, where's my purple guy? Green and purple. Show me green and purple. Where are they? There they are.
Nice work! Let's count the finish! Damn it!
Watch for the drones.
Oh, you're better than that.
Watch for fire!
Nothing faster than a vagabond.
stay on your side. Can the world stop punching Miranda in the heart? No. That's the crime for being too perfect. You just are miserable all the time. Oh! I didn't realize they were both down. She even loses her job at the end of this game. Like, I forgot about that.
Nothing's faster than putting up on the phone.
Get ready to burn! We need a medic! Get ready to burn!
Can I hook it over here? Ah. Yep. Alright. Off the uh-oh. 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 What did I get stuck on? There was nothing there. Well, we die together, Tally. I still want
They're on
this.
the far side of the conveyor line.
100 credits. There we go. That shouldn't have been nearly so difficult to fight. You get your shields back up.
About that one.
Watch the fire!
Yeah, her drone's name is in reference to, I think it's Diablo?
There we go.
Incineration ready!
It's some other BioWare property. Oh. I am really enjoying pulling these guys into the pit in the middle.
Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Med kit, I can use that. Ammo, I can use that more. Submachine gun.
This is valuable.
Combat systems engaged.
Eyes up front.
Retargeting.
Can't tell if it's recoil or if I'm just really just shooting to the upper right of everything.
Excuse me. Requesting assist rerouting power. System failing comprehend. That is failure. Force casualty. That is failure.
I don't care how many mechs you use, just stall them, damn it.
Everyone goes in the pit. Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Easy enough.
Got it.
Oh, deaf. Oh, Miranda. Yeah, I was gonna say that looked painful.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
Get ready to burn!
Woo!
Get down!
Oh. Uh-oh. Animations are breaking.
Get ready to burn!
Ouch.
Get to cover!
Burn! That was weird. Shoot. My charge broke, took me out of cover, got wiped. Where am I?
Firing.
Oh, I gotta fight these Mexican.
Backup systems engaged.
Want some more?
Impact prevented. Excuse me. Network failing. Reroute. Forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System
Oh,
failing.
you're still alive. Okay, back here.
Hostile combat drone.
Light him up. Contact drone ready.
Oh my goodness. I cannot stand how often I'm knocked out of cover.
Get ready to fight.
I've lost shield.
Reroute. Power system damage.
Actually, let's do this guy.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Allied force hesitant.
Enemy down.
Assistance. Backup system engaged.
There we go.
Just stall them, damn it.
Moving to cover.
I don't know what's happening.
Want some more?
Ow. Boy, headshots don't do much, huh?
Get ready to burn! Watch for the drone!
Over the river.
Casualty!
Stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Watch for the drone!
Found that one.
Oh, she missed. I didn't know they could. Okay.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
This is valuable.
Ooh, that is valuable. This one, and then that one, and then this one.
Taking cover!
Hey! There's some things I remember about the combat of this game. Ooh.
Grabbing cover!
Oh, that looks so painful. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for your back and your kidneys. Just all of you, really.
Get ready to burn!
Hostile combat drone.
I don't know how to shoot this here.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Can we, Miranda?
We're taking fire!
Got you.
Man down!
You speak the truth. The man is down.
Deploy combat drone! They're all going to Generation ready! Incineration ready!
Got the target.
Alright.
Watch out.
Watch for fire!
Combat drone, watch out.
Can't reach the target. Everything!
Okay. Ooh. A PDA to hack. You guys got this. I need these credits. 3. Where's my 3 for? Come on, one single line. There we go. Yeah, the health and shields go down so fast, and like it's a good challenge. I enjoy it most of the time, but it also means that I really have to be very careful about how I use charge and basically anything that's going to put me in close quarters with them, because I need to have the ability to get to cover fast.
We've been spotted.
You just burned to death already. Okay, cover there, speaking of. Oh. Good job, Tally. Thank you. Kindly.
Taking cover.
Ooh, cover.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Everyone see the
Oh, that's many of them, huh? Thank you. Jeez. I don't know if that's I guess. Oof.
Watch for fire!
Did she just go?
Throw the gate!
Oh, I got too greedy. I think I have a pretty recent save though. Yeah, okay.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Alright. Well, I liked this little note here.
Taking fire!
Oops. No, no, no.
Engaging target.
I regret everything that I just told you to do. Just
Moving.
Be right there.
now that see this will be called a mistake.
Weakening the
Casualties!
Shot him in the foot.
Get ready to burn!
See?
Deploying Warfield!
You're not the only one who can get staggered under cover here.
Mind over matter! I'll tear you apart!
Incineration rate!
Weakening their integrity!
Okay.
Weakening their integrity!
Not weakening my integrity, you're just making me stagger. Now, she's almost dead, I'm safe charging.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
I'm sorry, Miranda. I really am.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Seems like a quick way to get us stuck.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment, and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Awkward.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I'd run too. No!
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Oh!
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Woo! Come on and slam, and welcome to the jail. Alright. What have we got? Oh.
Shielded hostile!
Everyone's got... Oh, I see you creeping around over there. I see you. Don't think I don't.
Take cover! Keep them away from the transport network! Hostile combat drones! Let's travel! Fire!
Miranda, you scared the daylights out of me. We're definitely getting pinned here. It also doesn't help that on Insanity, charge does basically no damage.
Incineration ready! On our left!
Go get them, Chica. Good girl.
Incineration ready!
Ah!
Target acquired.
Not a problem. There we go. Easy enough.
Drone battle. Good drone wins.
Engaging target. Easy enough. Sorry, Commando. Got it, Commando. Watch for the drone.
Come on, Slayer, you got a big head. Begging to be filled with bullets?
Incineration ready.
Alright.
Here we go.
I'm assuming you guys are doing okay with her over there.
They should soften them up.
I like how he keeps getting knocked down with headshots. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are doing awesome. Look at you. Just gonna run around real quick while you guys are dealing with that.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
There we go. Okay. I like this
I can't
flashback to
believe you
ME1
had
with all
me
these
out.
conversations on elevators.
Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
You got it, my friend. My friend.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Oh, it's some nice expression work there.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
You fool.
She doesn't need any details, but
You
would it
fool.
really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Because Shepard had a brother
guess
who
not.
doesn't love her.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Well, kind of did, but not in a way that means anything. Go have family. Oh, there's that crying animation again. It's so good. Ah, Shep's fine with it though. You know? The only thing he left her with was the scars, and Cerberus got rid of those. She never sees him again. I'm pretty sure he dies in the Earth attack. In 3. But he kept her alive after her mom took off, so... Told her to shave her head. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep, Earthborn Shep joined the Reds. Her mom takes off. Never knows her dad. Her mom takes off, I don't know, middle school. She drops out. I need to go feed my fish. You're so right. How much money do I have? Can I see that from here? There it is. Not enough.
Do you have anything flashier?
Drops out, joins the Reds, gets basically taken in by this older guy. Haven't figured out his name yet.
Sell at 25.
And,
No.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
anyway, he takes her in, basically keeps her alive, tells her to shave her head when she just about gets killed in a fight because they grab her hair. And then when she's about 16, he comes home drunk and they have a fight and he throws a bottle at her. And it's the first time he's hit her. And so he takes off. Probably gets knifed that night. And she's on her own from then. And so she stays alive for 2 more years until she can join up into the military. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. But she does kind of well in the military. She can't read. She can't read very well. I think she's dyslexic, but it could be some other learning disability. So, like, all the coursework she just about fails out of. But she's got talented biotics. Oh, which manifests in that fight with her brother, by the way. And that's why she's a vanguard, because the only way she knows how to deal with problems is just to run at them really hard head first. So, Mass Effect 2 is a formative influence on her, because suddenly she figures out what family's supposed to be. It's also why Ashley hits her so hard, because she's used to people taking off on her, and really hadn't thought that they would all do that in the Alliance. Where the heck is Jacob? There he is. Is this it? I think that's it. I'm thinking Miranda. We just did Miranda. We'll do Jacob. And then a couple of those little N7 missions. And then go to the Citadel and do everything on the Citadel. Oops. Guess I should scan this one first, huh?
I have detected an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Blue Suns. You know what, Zaid? You can come. We haven't taken you in a while. Got some Blue Sun pack. Blue Sun pack? Blue Sun activity? Let's see. Loyal. Let's take thing. Come on inside. Ah, yes, you're one of those who has a mother. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? You hungry? Oh, that's sad too. I don't know if it's worse, like, having no family or having family that's alive and just refuses to talk to you.
Secure my shield!
I didn't bring anyone with overload. Ow.
Target mark.
Wow.
Engaging hostile. Firing an impact shot. Hell of a shot.
Yeah, Jade's Shepherd has a twin. And it's so interesting because I feel like it completely changes the dynamic of how much all of this affects Shepherd. Having a family that is able to support you versus having a family that is alive but cannot support you versus having no family at all. Because by 3 she has less to lose than any of y'all's. Still has family. Oh, that's this.
This'll put him down.
Alright. The Blitz and a Coos. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's so sad! A posthumous Star of Terra? I don't remember this mission.
Very well. I'm on here every place. Who's on the attack? Go to the
Dude, I don't blame you. The Thresher Maws in 1 are terrifying. They're really well modeled, and they're huge, even compared to the Mako. So I really appreciate that this game is now going to make you fight one on foot. I just really enjoy slamming these guys, honestly. Do you know how your shepherd starts actually caring about Gareth? Because I know for mine, it's the first time he stays no questions asked at the beginning of this one.
Here we go.
Because she thought Ash was her.
Firing an impact shot.
No questions asked, ride or die. And it turned out that was not true. And even Tally couldn't stay at the beginning. But Gareth stays.
Spread your magic and see. Clean kill. Open fire!
Off the wall.
Nice.
Okay, we've got a door, we've got a terminal. Santiago. Isn't that Zaid's, yeah, quest guy? That was a waste of ammo, but... Oh, I see. Man, there's nothing like a near-death experience to make the other party consider what's important. I should have saved. Ah, okay. At least we're at the commander. That's a good sign. This rapid fire sniper rifle is ridiculous. Oops.
Go to the sea.
Go to the aggressive sea. Lieutenant Locke. He's got a name.
It will be done.
Eezo. Boop. Artifact. MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Like, here is your next quest. Prothean video. I need to sneeze. Video log. Hooray! No one's around me who understands the significance of this event that's just happened. Excellent. Yes, collectors have now been inserted into the cutscene, now that we've figured out our model for old Protheans. I read that somewhere, that the reason there's not quite as much detail in some of that synthetic clip in Mass Effect 1 was that they didn't know what Protheans looked like yet. And they didn't want to commit to anything that was going to lock in. The fish! You're so right! Oh, the fish are dead. The fish are definitely dead. It's every time you leave your ship and come back, right? Yeah, they're toast.
Launching probe.
I'll feed him before we leave the boat. Ooh.
Probe away.
Because I definitely did not feed them after Ilium. Time to buy them again. Yep. Is it only Ilium and the souvenir store on the Citadel that sell them? Isn't there somewhere that sells eels? Like a dragon? Sitting on my hoard.
Probe launched.
A shepherd that can transform into a dragon? I don't know where that fits in the biotic lore, but I'm all for it. Ooh, 2175 AR2. You don't even get a name. Okay, let's go feed or clean out the
Commander,
fish.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Just Flim with the Reaper, that's funny. Intel of sensitive nature. Oh. Boo. I mean, funny, but, like, Oh, Chorbon! Yeah. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, this is so sweet. I love it. Yeah, it's just an Enkindler chain message. It's the why were there only one set of footprints in the sand, God. Oh, it's because when the times were hardest, it was when I carried you. Yep. Doggone it. But it's just sad because, I mean,
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
it's cheesy, number one, but also number two, it's just more emphasis on the fact that Drell culture and religion are completely subsumed by the Hanar religion. And we know what the Protheans were, like we know they're not gods, so that makes it even sadder. Where am I going?
I am glad you came.
Do you have a daughter who's an Ardat Yakshi who needs to be destroyed?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition.
Only 3?
Remember
More like
how
only 3
adaptive
billion.
we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You thought I was leaving,
You
but
said
instead
this
of
is
turning
genetic.
right round.
How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies
Doggone it, I
in
did it
her.
again. I skipped dialogue options, didn't I?
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated
Funnily
with them,
enough,
or just danced the night away.
You know,
I
I'm saying
learned
this now, so
much,
obviously it's not going to be true,
experienced so
but
much.
Insanity on
And
ME3
then
is the
my
easiest for
matron
me
days came.
because of how
I
many
could finally sit back,
thousands of hours. I have
bask and
2,000
enjoy my
hours in Mass
family.
Effect 3, and almost all of them
But
are in
in one
Insanity.
moment, it was all taken away.
And that
Sounds
includes
terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted
multiplayer
doctor
and
droned at me, and I
multiple
learned that
playthroughs.
nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments
I
change
played a
you.
lot of
And I
Mass
have hundreds
Effect
of
3.
years left to live with that. I say too much.
It was the first
Forgive me. Help me find my
multiplayer game I ever
long-lost
played.
daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I should put an asterisk on that. It was the first multiplayer shooter I ever played. Alright, Jacob, let's go deal with your incredibly creepy and awful dad.
No messages for you, Commander.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. General distress.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Platinum on this planet. Can I strip mine this awful planet before
Probe launched.
we get to deal with mindless sex slaves?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It must really suck to have been a Jacob romancer.
Launching probe.
Not just when ME2 came out, but also when ME3 came out. I think I remember seeing a statistic once
Probe
that
launched.
it was something like less than 1% of players romance Jacob. So it's not like he was a popular romance, but still, if you were that
Probe
1%,
away.
what a kick in the teeth.
Probe away.
Alright, let me save. Okay, who do we want to bring? How about a dad? I've never played the Thane Romance. I've only ever played the Shepherd. Out of every, I don't know, a dozen times I've played Mass Effect. I've only ever played this same Shepherd who always does exactly the same thing every single time.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Be good. Come back for me later. It's a pretty planet.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Back.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
I've never played a dude Shep. I've never heard his voice as Shepard, ever. Not one time.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
They forget what you did before the bruises show.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemi...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity,
really pretty,
sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as... Record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry. Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now.
Gross. 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 Gross.
Access granted. Weekly alerts on file, 487. Would you like to schedule maintenance for the Total system failure. Flagged issues include emergency command protocols, unsafe deceleration.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters.
I will.
They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue...
Watch out! Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Get ready.
Whoops. This is not the right gun. Alright. Let's see. Take it down. Still not the right gun. Hey, Moose.
On target. Got it.
Why you gotta do the thing that you do, though? I don't know where he went. Can't get a lock, is the problem. Hey, up and at him, my guy. No rest for the wicked.
Sure thing.
Okay. Alright.
Neural decay doesn't quite...
Tell me more about neural
My
decay.
father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Okay.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happened. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long. I can't talk to you. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Right flank.
Demands obedience. Weapons on. Forbidden. Firing. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Whoa.
Weapons are forbidden.
Crap!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Target down!
We're offline.
Even Terminus pirate plans rarely kill their own crew to inform them.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women?
So much
Or is
worse.
it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
I'm sorry, Jacob. Oh, crap! Wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. Just...
This is Captain Ronald
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The posed corpse looks like it's been here years. Like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Lost shields.
I shouldn't have peeked.
I'll hold you.
Stun him!
Excuse me. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Backup system.
Come on over!
Failure.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent.
He had plenty of late to play.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Careful.
Come on over! Right!
Target busted.
Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Backup systems. Rerouting power.
I'll put him down!
I don't remember if there's a renegade interrupt on this mission, but I'm at the point now in my life where I'm taking it. I think in the past I normally let him go back to trial. But I'm not feeling it. Ah! I need the shields. And I need to leave.
I've got him!
Impact event.
Lighting up my shot.
No, he does die? Oh, good.
One got it!
Careful. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Excuse me. System unit online. Hostile forces have engaged.
I've got him!
I didn't realize you were still alive.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
There was no chance to save there. I did try.
Got it!
They're through my shield! Careful. Backup systems requesting assistance. Backup systems requesting assistance. Critical casualty. Excuse me. Careful. Backup systems engaged.
Go.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems requesting assistance.
Oh. Ammunition. Ooh, thank you.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I will see what the goblins are when I get there. Ugh. Brainwash guards.
Enemy drone! Kill!
I retreat. Sorry, guy. Not what I want. Ouch. Well. What else can I take cover behind?
Right between the eyes.
My shields are down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'd be unfortunate. Oh. I'm dead. I don't know where to go. Yep. I think I need to flank right when that mech spawns.
Charge him up!
Jacob, what are you taking cover against? Can't see me.
Tag!
They hide like exiles. Fine.
You know what? Jacob, you're killing me. Jacob, please.
Right!
Oh.
They hide like exiles.
You had the right idea, Thane. I should have just come here with you at the beginning.
You kill, but I will stop you.
Ouch.
You kill, but I will stop you.
Enemy drone!
Ouch. Oh, shoot. Well, the right flank definitely worked better. I guess he's just scripted to go up against that walkway, regardless of...
Enemy drone!
whether or not there's a... surface there.
They hide like exiles. Fine. Undertaker, let me fight.
I need to get down that other guy. Mute.
Tag!
Uh-oh. Alright. Thank you. anything.
Combat drones!
Alright. Anyone I can actually see to shoot?
I'll put him down!
Like, I haven't doesn't seem to be a problem at the moment. Ow. Oh, I'm out of energy. Jacob, that was a bold strategy. Oh, so close. Oops. Holy smokes. I do not remember that being that impressive. There's still one more guy, though. Watch this guy kill me.
They've seen us.
Where are you? There you are.
They hide like exiles. Fine.
I've lost shields.
I will wait. An abundance of caution. Alright, yeah, we got him. Oh crap. Love it.
We can go home. Enough with the toys. Need to
wish
look
you
my
could go
father in
home.
the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay. I did, I quick saved.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance
See,
base.
Oriana doesn't look like
Gotta have some back pay coming.
Miranda at
What
all,
about your
but
crew, acting captain?
he looks like Jacob.
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order.
The music's
and things
great.
settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mix.
Yep.
I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. The price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
If I do that, does it... Okay, good. All the victims are taken care of. I think I'm gonna leave it. I don't think I'm gonna replay that. Yeah, one way out. Shepard handed you your gun.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity.
Humanity.
My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
You're so soft.
I keep my promises.
You're so soft.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Yeah. You hungry? You ready for some dinner?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching
Miranda's
up to do, but the man
tugging at her
died a long
leash.
time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective.
Ah, that's such
but
a good point. She's a
I
great
haven't thought
Slytherin.
about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Sorry about your dad. One day I'll be able to get those other two things done there. Ooh. Do I want to go ahead and talk to Jacob now? No, let's save it. No, we're here. Let's get it over with. Let's rip that band-aid off.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out an airlock. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an
The
impact.
whole thing
one
was
day
hushed
I'll
like they're
just
good
stop
at
asking
doing,
that question.
but I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on
Thank you.
Commander.
Thank you for giving me an out. What is this thing that you've linked? That's pretty great. That's pretty good. Impressive, I guess is the word that I want. I've also realized I haven't talked to Joker in a long time. Let's go talk to Joker.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yes, I can do Garrus.
The stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
His delivery is so good.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, get in the system. Oh yeah, the fish, they're all dead. I gotta pick up more fish. Let's see. What order do we want to do these in? I want to save Kasumi for later. But I think... let's do Garrus first. And then Thane. And start the romance. And pick up more fish so I can kill them later. A Mass Effect character that does not have a complicated relationship with their dad. Morden. Yeah, we can bring Garrus and Thane for these. Okay, Ashley's got a complicated relationship with her grandfather. Does that count? I don't know anything about Thane's dad. Liara's dad is super dead. Oh, sorry. Liara's mom is dead. Liara's mom is dead. Liara's dad is out of her life. You are correct. Athena is fine.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, before we jump into here, the dog is like eating my foot. He's so hungry. So I'm gonna go feed him and refresh my cup of tea so that we can do this in full focus without distractions.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay. Ow! Oh, my knee. Garrus's daddy issues are downright pedestrian and relatable.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
She's reprimanding one of the OG CSEC people. Well, no, let's do Garrus first.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
I'll do my best.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kithoy Ward, has been found. CSEC has issued a statement that foul play is suspected in Claris's death. The investigation is ongoing.
I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. Warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakara Ward. Just breaking these crackers. This cream cheese is not ready to be eaten yet. I'm not stopping me, but okay.
This looks like the place. The Forger thug should be inside.
I agree.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
You love it when a couple of Krogan get alert at your entrance.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Our pistols were set to stun.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, see, they got up and walked away. They're fine.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Here we go. You know what? Let me actually save. Proper save. Factory District. Take me away. Oh, it must be a continuation. Yeah, I just realized it's a continuation of that guy trying to get a refund in the first game. I think it is because there's a guy, one of those little side conversations that you can affect as you walk by, and you pick a side, and there's a guy trying to get a refund. I bet that's the same guy. I never put that together before. Yes, it's a toaster. Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Ooh. He is not happy.
Hostiles up ahead. Hey! My pleasure.
I'm a cure every place.
Ooh, they got deleted. Am I letting Sedonis go? It's an interesting question. I've always done the same thing with the Shepherd. With this Shepherd. I don't feel particularly strongly about changing it the way I did with what's his face's dad, Jacob's dad. I guess we'll see when we get there. Oh, you're still alive, huh? No shit. Oh, no! First of all, that door almost closed on Theta. That was funny. And secondly, I should have filled my medi gel.
Lost shield. Backup systems engaged.
There we go.
Firing.
I like this map.
Excuse me. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
And we go up, and we go down. Ooh. Their screams are way too long for the animation. Can't. No shield! Well, nothing there is what I want to do. I'm being shackled by this box. I was here all along. Need some help, guys. It's a good mark at the characterization, too, because, I mean, if this were Jack, absolutely Jack would feel better killing Sidonis, and that would be important for her, but... I don't know, the narrative of forgiveness is important, too. And I would like Jack to learn how to forgive, but I don't know if something like that had happened to her. If she actually had people that she cared about that were killed and taken from her.
Can't target them! Backup systems engaged. System failing.
Oh, I hear noises.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Gross.
Look ahead.
I see it.
Excuse me.
Somebody just opened on my right side.
Rerouting power. System failing. System failing. User offline. Impact event. Backup options engaged.
Sweet, sweet ammo. Okay.
Go now to see. Well, go in peace.
I appreciate you, Thane, so much.
system damage. Rerouting power. Backup systems offline.
And this one goes here, and this one goes with that one, and then this one goes with this one. I also can't save. Oh! Nobody shoot me. I'm hacking.
Engaging target. Allied force casualty.
Wake up, Garrett.
There's the target.
Cares. Better than her name. I don't know why.
Got no shields.
I'll take a shot.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
There we go.
We'll be done.
Taking cover. Affirmative.
System failing. System failing.
That was pretty cool. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Okay. 4,500. I better get this right. This one. And then that one. And then... I don't see it. There it is.
Getting close.
Ah, right. The gauntlet.
Watch out!
One fall. Clean kill.
Did you just say clean kill to yourself?
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Alright, that fight is mech.
You can.
Excellent.
Understood.
Ooh, nice. That was a happy accident.
Punch through their armor.
Oh no, oh no. No! That was going so well, too. That stagger, man. Cover is so important on Insanity difficulty. If you get knocked out of it, it's really hard to recover.
Enemies ahead!
At least they're not everywhere, though, right? Am I right? Ooh, still alive?
Moving.
Ouch.
My pleasure.
Very well.
You got it. Felt that one.
Okay. Ah, I got staggered again! what do I do here? Bane's down. I need your warp. That commander back there is just screaming over and over again. Can you hear him screaming? He's just like,
Understood.
That's really funny.
Grabbing cover! Time to die! One falls.
Okay. Oh, he looks so casual. Like he's just waiting for someone to come sit right here. Oh, this is difficult.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Window console?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there.
It could even be a boat.
Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in the corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's
you
a real
done did
prick,
it
but
again, game.
I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
You don't need to hurt him to
Don't
get what
worry,
you
Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh, that was coincidence. I did not mean to hit that button. Jeez, where's the segment here? There we go.
This might be useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Excuse me.
Well, nothing to worry about.
Opportunity warning.
I need you to come out from your little hidey hole. I think I still have cover here. Ow.
Affirmative.
Parkin's going to regret this.
Oh, cover. It's so important. Gun I want.
Get out of there!
I can't see him.
Excellent shot.
Thank you.
Target marked.
Understood.
Oh right, the stuff above was rigged to explode, right? I forgot that was a mechanic. Can't save.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Gearing. I think.
Tracking target. Hostile engaged.
I mean, they move slow, which helps. Oof.
My play.
Forgot biotics have a little bit of an effect on them.
It's gonna blow.
Up you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shields of faith.
Oh dear. Hey, he fell down. Okay.
I'm on it.
I see you.
You'll never make it.
If only you had control. This platform too.
Dust.
It's new failing. Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty.
Attacking target!
Alright. I don't remember exactly how this plays, so we'll just go with what feels right in the moment. Sneaky Turian.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
Pretty sure he just shoots him in the leg.
All right, he'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Whoops. Oh, right. I think this is the mission where his texture super breaks. Oh, he looks so sad.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon.
Everything about that conversation, the scripting, the delivery, the animation, his acting, are all great.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
His mandibles are going.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Music, this whole scene is so well done. Oh.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Pat, pat.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Oh, she's with him! Ah! What a good scene. What a good character-driven, character-respecting scene.
According to CSEC reports, Hargan was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Whew. Okay. Alright, Thane. Your turn. Well, Brandon Keenan was in a McDonald's commercial. I don't know if that counts.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I mean, what is that? That whole scene is 5 minutes long.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance
so
way back
much
when, but the
about
traveling was
Garrus's
killing me.
character.
It's a shitty life if you're
where
trying
he's
to
been,
raise
where
a
he's
family
going.
and seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Bailey!
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point.
With the police.
Thank you, Shepard.
Fish.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
Level 28.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the IAM
Alright, I gotta make sure I get me a copy of this VI.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance, and to Krogan. Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
Mouse is cute. Mouse is on the floor.
I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Oh, I feel terrible.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I normally am nice to him.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair.
What does it look like? Let me look. I'm pretty sure he just leaves much less sad. I also don't like the idea that Mouse considers himself like basically a lesser son now. Not nearly as good to him as good or important to.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken
important to Thane as his son. You sleepy puppy? Hmm? You look sleepy.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty real.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I'm gonna die for you.
There you go.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
There we go. That'll do.
That couldn't have been easy.
He smiles up at me, broken.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows.
Don't blame
yourself. If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Where are you, Bailey?
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
The interrupts are good here. I remember there's a threshold for what you can do and when you can do it. If you do it too much, he'll...
We've got Kellum.
Pass
Tell
out.
Bailey we're ready.
Cave or something.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
Oops.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Do I have enough renegade points? I don't know. I've got a lot, but I don't know if I have enough.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
We'll find out. I don't remember the last
Get me out
time
of
I
these
saved.
restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny
Right
bringing me
before Mouse,
down
I
here like
guess.
this. Who the hell are you two?
Pace, 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 pace. Circle, circle, circle. No!
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you
Mr.
are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop's outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
There's a trauma center near...
Fuck it. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm
Elias,
gonna...
as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Alright. Didn't have the first one, but had enough for the second one. That's
What's
good.
the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Udina doesn't hesitate to remind them that we earned our place here. But that seems to piss him off more.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I always get really lost in this mission.
Play this?
In the ducks.
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Oh, this is so cool.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ah, it's so cool.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
See you, Lena.
To another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
Uh-oh.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
That's a nice set of animations there.
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the stay close, Shepard. Target in sight.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for. I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
You're running for office.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hope he's going through here.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the Keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I'm close. Oh, okay.
Kolyat!
Oh, Cece! Ow!
Another Krogan taken down by a single bullet.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Buddy.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
I like the lights in the
You
scene.
think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I don't understand your reference, Moose. I don't know who Raiden is.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Thane, why are you walking so weird?
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder?
Yes.
What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Oh, wink.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, there we go.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Let's go do some of these side missions.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are...
Let me drop off this forged ID first. I'm pretty sure she's in one of the stairwells.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
No. Dance? Aha!
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance, I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath. So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Thessia! Alright, let's boogie. Fish. Feed fish.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Feed fish. That hamster. Yeah, here we go, Leslie. How did they even manage?
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3
Brute
months.
force.
I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Yeah, we'll get there. Garrus is last.
Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Garrus is dessert. Cool. Morden has nothing new to say. I don't think Jacob will have anything to say, but we will check because we are good captains who care.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
You alright, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard, I have.
I've been around long enough to know you're bottling things up. I can't have any crew member distracted like that.
There's only 2 ways this will go. It's a real problem, and you can't fix it with Psych 101. Or, it's nothing, and you're just dragging it up for no reason. Neither helps. Just let it go, and we'll drown all this small shit in some bar after we save the damn galaxy. I have to get back to work, Commander.
Ooh. Alright. That went badly. Sorry, Jacob.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant
I'll
ready.
get back to you, Tally.
Sorry, Tally.
Talk to you later.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard.
Wait.
I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something.
I already have this.
With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
I have this quest.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
He broke the window. Jack wants to go to Prague, yeah? I really want to knock those in 7 missions out. It shouldn't take too long. 11 o'clock, I can get a couple of them done tonight.
There you are. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So
That's
it
a
is with the
remarkable
death.
series of events.
The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You know, when I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a badass. You seem more like a monk.
In my experience, those who are truly dangerous don't act like they are. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid.
That's such a cute idea.
They asked
I love
Drell
it.
to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was
He
asked
will
to
be
do.
Blasto when he grows up. I love it.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Ah, Erica.
I hope we
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Damn, what, that smells so bad. Ugh.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
Yes,
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Oh, I guess I can't refill my Metagel in here. Okay, here we go. Down the long hallway of destiny.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
This is so stupid that I still get so excited about this every time.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Oh.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of
He is the
course.
best
Nobody's
Turian.
going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Oh man, it's such a classic conversation. We've got scars, we've got reach and flexibility. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure if I push this now, the next conversation is super awkward. I'm gonna hold off. We'll go do some N7 missions real quick, and then we'll keep that going. Oh me, oh my. There's so much. Let's just start left to right.
Rope away.
Oh, every time. It's escape to get out of the scanner, but if you hit escape again, you leave the whole map. It's one escape and then one click back. Lousy design. Huh, I didn't realize you could AD spin the planet. That is slow.
Rope away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Coming back from your blood pack base. I don't know how much more research I have, so I'm just gonna stop scanning. Zadaban.
Probe away.
I can get maybe 50,000 of everything.
Probe
Surely
launched.
that would be plenty.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, land. Alright, let's take Saeed and... cares? Put her down there, son.
Detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
It's not bad armor. Okay. Borcha, huh? I remember this mission. I remember these waterfalls.
Heads up. Eat that!
Change weapons.
Lock and load.
Affirmative. Oh.
I do appreciate that they just straight up gave me the height advantage here. Yeah, you are. Hello. How did you guys get down here? Did you jump? Ouch. Oh boy.
Taking fire.
Ooh, that Borcha's got glowing eyes. That's pretty cool.
Hostile engaged. Understood.
I need you guys to kill this guy, because I can't do anything about it.
I'll get there. Oh.
dear. Oh, I should definitely 100% be dead. Ooh.
Can't get a lock.
That was very fortunate.
How
do I get up? Does this take me up? Not really.
I'll take the shot. Watch the Krogan.
Oh.
Hostile engaged.
Zaid's down and I've got no... Better gel.
Watch the Krogan.
Lost shields.
Nothing can stop us!
Incoming.
Thank you, Garrus. Whoa, where did he go? There you go.
Understood.
Ooh, the music has stopped. Oh, another one. Hello. It's okay, the VOD will be saved.
Take a look at that.
We have to go now.
Yep, yep, yep. Good ear, Moose. I'm very happy you were able to correctly identify an incredibly minor character in this game as being... Is it Raiden or Raiden? I'm gonna say Raiden. And it's also very funny to me that you identified him off of his petulance.
Commander, you
feed the
received
fish.
a new message at your private terminal.
I did, I fed them. Didn't you see? I fed them like a responsible pet owner. Fish hungry. Okay, yeah. I want to make sure this was not a good time to go to Tujonka. Let me do one more. Let me do this one and then one more of these N7 missions. And then we will go to Tujonka. Well...
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility.
Probe away.
I guess Tally's is pretty long.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Everyone needs help.
Launching probe.
I think Tally's is pretty long. I'll save that for another time when we have more time.
Launched.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Samara's is pretty long also.
Probe away.
Zaid's I just don't want to do yet because once I get into that area, I'm gonna have to do the Firewalker stuff, and that's like 3 hours of unfun gameplay.
Probe launched.
Hammerhead.
The experiment.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Infected mechs. And we haven't brought Morden in a while. I think the only benefit of Firewalker is that it gives you a bunch of resources.
Combat systems engaged.
They're through my shields!
Combat drone away!
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Killed that one.
Rerouting power.
Want some more?
Callie, that was right in my ear. Yeah, Overlord is great. We need to do Overlord at some point, but Firewalker is just a bunch of Hammerhead missions. Alright. Dr. Rochelle. Oof. If I could remember his math reference, I would make it right here.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
They've seen us.
I can't see. Where are you, Hayward? Whoops. I should not be standing on that.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System failing. System failing. Backup systems engaged.
Got no shields!
Opt out.
Target acquired.
Engaging target.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Okay.
Incoming. This should soften them up.
I guess I can't ship you from here.
Right.
Burn through any armor.
Rerouting
Rerouting power.
Well, Archer is pretty old too. Like he's oh heck. I was totally distracted thinking about it. What's his older brother's name? It's not Archer's their last name, I think it's their family name. But he's pretty old as well. He's Gavin, that's it. I think his model puts him
Eyes up.
in his 40s or 50s.
Lock shield.
Yeah. It is about time we upgraded to a new shotgun.
Authorized for lethal force. Careful. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh shoot! Blah, I'm getting tired.
Ready.
Taking fire.
Excuse me. Engaging. Careful.
Right.
Careful. Careful. Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty. Careful. System failure. Backup systems engaged. Critical system down. Request all assistance. Impact imminent. Requesting assistance. Backup systems requesting assistance. Collision proximity warning. Impact
Stop
imminent.
Boy, it's a massive attack. Wait a minute. Got no shields!
Hostile forces have engaged. Unit member offline. Critical system down. Backup systems engaged. Backup system.
How many of you are there? Please guys, help me out.
You're offline.
I was standing downwind.
Excuse me.
They're Vex, more than they don't smell.
Critical system down. Requesting assistance.
Nothing to help.
On it.
Ready for takedown.
Allied force casualty. Subdue and suppress. Impact event. Careful.
That sounded like it came behind me. Came from behind me.
Impact event. Rerouting power. System failure. Our forces have engaged.
Simple enough.
Hostile forces have engaged.
That's ammo here.
Can do.
Moving in.
Excuse me. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Impact event.
Enemies inbound.
Collision proximity warning. Impact event. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Impact event. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
I think this is an infinite spawn until we get there, which means that I'm not going to have a chance to
Forces
save.
have engaged.
Incoming.
Indeed.
Target acquired.
No shield! Quickly.
Excuse me. Rerouting power systems. Hostile forces have engaged.
We'll end it quickly.
Target acquired.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Careful. Rerouting power.
Do the trick.
Right.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I need you to move up, Tally, sorry. Tally, move up.
On the move.
Careful. Engaged.
Alright. Will they respawn on me? Also, I'm pretty sure this is a mimic of the path that you take in 1. There we go. Okay. Through all those moon bases. Up we go. And behind. 1. Yep, there it is. And they're having a hard time. Later. Ba-da-bum-bum. No, fish. Fish, 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 fish. It's like Pavlovian, you just gotta train me. Feed the fish.
no messages for you, Commander.
Appreciate it, Kelly. Save crashing ship. Where is it? I need to buy some probes. At some point, I also do need to go back to Ilium and buy those last upgrades that I can now afford. I fed them. I fed the fish. I fed them! They're alive! I did! They're alive for another mission, at least. All these places are already stripped.
I have detected an anomaly.
Booing people?
Probe launched.
Is this sporting event booing or is this political booing?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's both.
Probe away. Probe away. I have found something.
Geth, a political booing at a sports event. My goodness. Obviously, we have to bring Tally here. And then shields. Let's bring Miranda. Ooh. Smoggy. I kind of remembered this mission.
We've been spotted.
By whomst?
Got the target. I've got no cigar. That one hit. Nice. Enemy down. Can't target them. Can't get a lock. Got the target. overloading the gas. Trouble ahead.
Yeah, I can't see anything either. I don't know the map. The only way I actually know that I'm hitting anything is just red in parentheses saying so. I just put the glowy DLC armor on him as well, or at least his alternate appearance pack.
Engaging target.
I don't think I necessarily correlate it to Sedonis, but
Weapons ready.
I don't like the yellow one. I like the alternate appearance pack stuff. I did not see you coming out of this dense yellow smoke. We're getting closer. Oh, the music just picked up.
Heads up. Here we go. I'm on it.
Well, let me... the light bulb.
Down you go. Shield defense. Enemy down. Got it. Incoming.
Uh-oh.
This should soften them up. Easy enough.
Oh no! I wish I weren't out of ammo though. Whew. Geth device.
This should come in handy.
Oops. Well, I hope that exit cutscene wasn't amazing. Fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay. Oh, there's still something tiny. There it is.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Get me out of this lousy system. How many times do I accidentally leave a system because I can't get my cursor on the button? Not nice. Oh, 80%. I've left someone behind. Ooh, sneaky. Alright, Chrysaroy. Oh, you're big. Alright, let's go save a crashing ship. Geth signatures detected. Oh, tally. That worked well. I fed them when I got back from the last mission. I will need to feed them after this one.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
can't even use assault rifles. That's my foot, Hamlet. You're licking my foot. Oh. Look. Okay, let's do it. Whew. Ah! I have 6 minutes. This is gonna be tight. At least on insanity. Get off the wall.
Gotcha!
Offline. Restore the power couplings, huh? Mm-hmm.
No
Oh,
shields.
shoot.
Engaging target. One left.
Oh, guys, help me out here. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. How do I get over there?
Here we go.
Am I going completely the wrong way? Yep.
Nothing's faster than Dratika Boss Paws.
Shoot, how do I get over there? Oh. Wait. I'm gonna die because I can't figure out how to get to the other... How do I get to the second coupling? There was a bridge? Man, why could I not see it?
Go for it. Found that one.
Ow. I gotta say, with the music broken, this is much less tense. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I see.
Nothing's faster than Dratika Boss Paws.
I've got no shields.
Shooting rockets at me.
Engaging target. Perfect.
Alright guys, we gotta get these. Okay. I thought that was the end of the mission, but it isn't. Here we go. Oh no! C's. Batteries. Y's. There we go. Whew. There you go, human colony, or whatever. Safe and sound.
That did it.
We didn't even have to kill all the Geth. Cool. Fish.
Commander,
list.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Look at all those living fish. Alright. It's just after midnight. What else have we got? I don't think I can do any of these tonight. Let's... I really want to help Tally, and I want to do Jack's missions a lot. So I'm thinking, let's do Tally first next time. And then we'll do Jack, and then we'll go to Tuchanka. Isn't Micah the name of the kid whose parents die across Mass Effect 1 and 2? Or 2 and 3? Pretty sure his mom dies in this game and his dad dies in 3. Them hiding these things in the asteroid fields. It's just sneaky. There's the other one. Israfil. Hey, pup. You're breathing on me again. think we will save that for next time, because otherwise I'm going to want to do the whole thing, and it's going to take at least an hour, and I will regret that tomorrow. Okay. I think we're good to go. So, game plan for next time. We'll start with Tally, then we'll do Jack, and then we'll go to Tuchanka and just blast through Tuchanka. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, but depending on how late tomorrow goes, it may not be till Wednesday. But we'll see. Thanks for the company, thanks for chatting, and I'll talk with you guys soon.